Alrighty, it is time that we go back to Minakami and see what mysteries awaits us here. We are reunited with the sister of the protagonist, and we solved one of the side quests in here. One that should show up right here. And yeah, there are more to them. In the Kurosawa house, I'm not quite sure about. But the one that we worked on was the one on Shitase. And Shitase is complete now. For Akane, it's a Curio house. For the Amber Mount. The Amber Mount is down below. The Career Shrine. Still stuff to be found there. Okay. Kurosawa. Go to the main hall. Wow. Main hall wand. I mean, it's not like that place here is entirely small at all. We are right here. Here's the Curia house. Here's the Tachibana house. This is the Osaka house. Does it even say where? This is the Aikido temple. Here's the Kurosawa house. The Kurosawa is one of the biggest ones. Oh, and that's the Korea Shrine. Wait, if that's the Korea Shrine, then there might be something to do with that, what kind of looked like an entrance to the below. That house has no name. That house has no name either. And that's just alleyway. And now we are walking down. Just love how atmospheric everything is. But they have that one bassy line going from left to right, back and forth. That's why horror games are best played with either a good sound system that can do such binaural stuff, or with headphones. In my case, I have a good enough sound system that can do that. I'm running in circles. I did take the wrong turn. Just trying to get out. Somewhere down here was the exit. I think it was here. Isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Alright, now we need to get to the star house that they said. Yeah, which is right here, so just this way. A pair of loners, huh? Okay. Now that one. Oh, it's only you now. And we're running out of film. Not good. Yeah, of course my hand is warm. Let's see, what do we uncover now? How was he murdered? Oh, he hang out with his friends. Why did it take so fucking long?
Don't let go, okay?
In that case. Let me guess. I go through here and the door closes behind me. No? Ooh, Type 0 film. Nice. What else do we get? A small stone tablet with a pinwheel engraved on it. The Tachibana family crest is engraved on the back. A photograph labeled "Study" on the back. It appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a box illuminated by the lamp. A map of the entire village. An old diary entry written on traditional Japanese paper and bound by red string. This entry elaborates on a plan to obtain the other pinwheel. Keys needed to control the mechanism. Just like a rat, the 3 remaining keys needed to operate the pinwheel. Contraptions seem to be hidden inside Kiria, Osaka, and Tsuchiya houses. I should be in the clear to move as I please. Nobody will think I would want or need to run away once the ceremony is over. That should make it easy for me to go in and quickly get the keys without any trouble. The way things are headed, setting Yari and Misai free just might be my final duty.
3 more.
It isn't completely to the back there. Yeah, it is. Basically where I saw him the entire time. What's that sound?
Mayu.
Something there. How do I reach it?
I'm here. You're warm.
From the other side, it seems. Same goes with... Oh. It's her in that direction. Then another... We have to go from that side. Hi, Nika. Hi, Torrent. How you guys doing? And thank you for that button. I'm doing okay as well. Good question. You tell me, Ghost. No? With water. And what did they drop here? A children's note. Let's play hide and seek. You're in. If you can find all three of us, we'll give you some treasure. You taught us how to play this game. Children running away. And yeah, I should hydrate. Oh yeah, thank you.
Where did everyone go?
Thank you, thank you.
Are they hiding?
It's 1 year of affiliate by now. That's true. Time passes so quickly. Hang on. If you are there, the other one was... Okay, I think I know where to go in order to photograph you too. Thank you, Lyra. How are you doing, dear? Alright then, happy Easter. True. Always forget that we have those times. So we know that one figurine is there. But where? We have to go from here or from another side? Not here. Ah, that sounds good. Anything in particular you're proud of? Huh, there they are. On the top. Perfect. Love it. Now that we have that, we can take a look for the children. The children went this way. But there's also film still there. actually have a good look on the map. This is one of the houses, this is one of the houses, and the other house. This one? No. Not even on the map, okay. Is that another side quest now with the kids? Doesn't look like it. Kurosawa House is one. Umber Moon Career Shrine. Curio House. Which house is this one? Korea. It's the Osaka. Okay. Well, there was no side quest with the Osaka, or was there? Double check. Okay, we don't have to be special attentive here. We just need to find that one piece. Yep, and that ball came from above. That sounds good. Now, how many different kind of weapons will you have? Like, what's the plan? More prayer beads. We have one. We need 3. Okay. Okay, shotgun, pistol, maybe a knife. Something like the typical, the typical horror game from the 90s would have. Some Marians, so a P7, a Colt, something like that. I'm no weapon expert. Those are just the first that came to memory from, well, games like Resident Evil or Silent Hill. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minagami Village. This entry talks about the haunting dreams she's seen since entering the village. You didn't think it would be too tense to ever fall asleep in a place like this? But the moment I lose focus, I always seem to pass out. Maybe I'm just tired, exhausted. In my dreams, see this darkness encroaching upon the village. I see the massacre, see vast pools of blood and bodies stacked on top of them. See a woman in a blood-soaked kimono laughing at deranged love. I see a pair of twins, young girls, begging for their lives to be spared. I can still hear that woman's laughter ringing inside my ears. I don't want to fall asleep again. Just scared. I know, if I would be sounding like I would be fine, then it would be, oh, I'm too... I would not sound like that. Nothing new in that room.
Mio, could it be in this house?
mean, the next one I can, regardless of if it's sounds scared or anything, I can make it sound like I'm having fun, and then you would think I'm completely insane.
She was killed by the one
Just for comparison.
killed.
Because if I do that, then you immediately will have something like, ooh, hello, grabby hands. Was the lane? But yeah, you will see that I'm quite eccentric on that and sound like a really insane person about to kill someone. It's usually how it goes. You should have been there when I played Corpse Party. I think you would have enjoyed that. Not Corpse Party, Corpse Factory. Because there is that crazy person that would sound like that. And I read her out like that, and it was wow, that was fun. That was so much fun to read a crazy person like that. That person got aroused each time she killed someone. That was quite the fun experience to read, to basically act out. You're scared of laughing, are you? Oh, why is that? There we go. We're a little bit to the back. Should be this right here. Yeah. What's in the box? A small stone tablet with the pinwheel engraved on it. The Osaka family crest is engraved on the back. Hello there. Did you miss me? Why do you sound like a ship? Why do you have the surrounding noises of a sinking ship? Weird ghost. A weird ghost. Come here. Little grandma. I'll lay you to rest.
Two more.
I'm Eldridge. I lived for millennia. I've witnessed a lot of thinking ships. The funniest one was one called the Titanic. I mean, why would you give a ship an unsinkable, a name that basically means unsinkable, and then let it sink? It's quite the hilarious act that they played out there. I mean... Hang on, what the fuck? How do I... I don't know how to get there. Want to find a way. It definitely is a way. Somewhere. Somehow. And it's not by walking over that. That's what I've thought, but you can't. There is something up there. Oh. You're there. Where's your sister? That one is a really well hidden doll. Yes, her sister. Not here. Probably up there then. She's there. We would have to see it from there. It either means I have to see the other one from atop there. Or there is
Admins are invading the
somehow a
20 seconds.
way up there. This looks promising. Almost promising. Not here. Oh. The sister in the way. God damn it. So this part is completely closed off. Which means... Let me climb the ladder. Let me climb the ladder. We have one of them being there. Maybe we can find out if we zoom. Doesn't look like it. Seems like there is a way, but from that side, I would guess from the... I wouldn't know better from the outside. Oh, hello there! I understand. Today's brain rot jokes, it give me a headache too. Fully understand, my dear. Hey, no need to get violent. I'm not putting those memes out. Come on. Be a good boy. Be a good boy and take a shower. Ugh. What the fuck? Stinky. I can see your stench. Don't you think it's a little bit too much? Wayfinder Grime? What the fuck is the Wayfinder Grime? I mean, that pollution area. Oh no, you don't. got to see him. Probably the point of that. Come on. There we go. I was waiting for that. Miyako? He had the wrong girl. I'm not Miyako. And even if I go with the character's name from this game, it's Mio, not Miyako. So maybe... That could very much be a thing to look after. Get back inside. There is a balcony to walk over. So... how would one get on that balcony, though? Not here. Maybe there's an opening here. Nope. Not either. Huh. I'm so curious about that. How would I... Okay, so never mind about the balcony. The balcony is completely bullshit. As there's no entrance whatsoever there. Only way we can ever get on there is through the ladder. And if we do not have that just now, then probably have to come back at the different point where the ladder might be free to use. Don't see another way up there. Really don't. Let's have a look here again, just to make sure. What now? Oh, come on. Leave me alone. I was looking at the house, not you. Where is he? There he is. What? How dare you to smack me, huh? You really think you can do that unscathed, huh? Shut up. You think you can do that, the lady? The lady not fighting back, huh? At least shower before you do that. At least you can do. Nope. And that gets me every time because I don't know how to stop that. Or maybe with that. Now he stopped. Coward. Alright, next ride is right here in the Curia House. The Curia House had a side quest, so we have to be more attentive there. But I don't see the other house we need to go to. Where's it Sushiara House? Hokkaido, Kurosawa, Tachibana, Osaka. Oh, Sushihara follow the kids. Okay. Wait. In that case... we have the means from here. We can see a little trail from them. No? Oh, I think we have 3 now. We do... well, power sounds good. We only know that the kids ran in this direction. More we don't know. Let's see some items to pick up. Nope.
She's calling you,
Who's she? An old lady. Come on, wait.
Don't let go, okay?
I will let go for a moment because there's something to pick up. No, right, I don't let go. Come on. Come here, scaredy cat. He wants us to go inside of there. Okay, the red butterfly is not here either, so... in we go.
Mayu.
Such a lovely room decoration, I would say. Probably anyone, if you have your home decorated like that, and someone comes to visit, sees that, they're probably directly going backwards out of the door again. So that decoration is perfect for introverts. Unless the charging takes too long. Oh, I'm still having my stone. Doll makers known. I suspect that the spirit possessing the mannequin is one of the wandered out when Azami was placed into the... Unfortunately, I don't have any way to exorcising it. I'm just a simple artisan. There's no doll on this earth that can be made to get rid of a spirit that returned to our world from hell itself. I have no other choice but to return the mannequin back to the problem, however, is that the mannequin is attempting to conceal anything and everything and can find connected to the deep path, including our family crest. I'm all but certain the mannequin ran out of wealth with it. Each and every night, the mannequin disappears. Where exactly? Now, if it's somewhere in our house, it should be. No, it couldn't be the room where the previous clan chief committed suicide. That place is sealed within the walls of this compound. Actually, on second thought, it just might be able to create a contraption that can exorcise the spirit from hell. But I like both the materials and the time to put it together. Even if I can make such a thing, it would be extremely dangerous for me to do so. Oh, hello there. Doll hiding in family crest. Following it outside. Good, but before I want to... Yeah, that's just the main room. There it goes. Nothing in this room. I like that you hear the laughter in the back really, really quietly. Almost faint.
The twins in this house also performed the ritual. The older one killed her little sister.
Watchful girl. Killed Daddy. I remember now. I killed Daddy. Remember now. I killed Daddy. Azami's voice told me to. It was loud. It filled my whole head. I heard it in the room. Killed him and... Why did I kill him? Why? Why did I kill him? Why? Why? Where? There? Come on, Dollmaker. Bring it on. Don't you fucking dare touch my sister. What's wrong with the people here in the town? Why does nobody here take a shower? Why are they all so filthy that you can see the stench? Hmm? Have you ever touched grass? No? Dolls are annoying. Don't you fucking dare. Leave Mayu alone. Oh, there you are. Back on. Side stories updated Akane. Is it finished now or just continuing? It is continuing. We have to go to chapter 8 first. Okay, what here doesn't say that we have to. That's the Korea house we have to go into. The Umbra Moon. That one is, I think. It's not on the town map, how? Why is it? I think that was underground. So the Korea Shrine. That's where we need to go. Here, at least now we don't have to do the side quest anymore, so we have to be less attentive to. But all we found out is that she killed him. Didn't find out anything about where our target could be. You again. You always have some neck-breaking entrance. That doesn't look healthy, girl. You should go to a hero practitioner or something like that and you'll have that checked out, you know. You're falling. Let me step aside. Actually, let me switch to this camera view. Girl, invite me to dinner first. Please. There you are. I did not trigger. Interesting. Now I did though. Oh, there you are. I thought you would go for another falling drake. No, not this time. I did it not. Oh, now you're down. Don't you dare touch her. More 90 film. Oh yeah. Can you grab your hands on my end? Now we're going up. The stone mirror. I haven't died to the point that I needed the stone mirror yet. That time when the stone mirror was used would have been used, it never happened. Oh my god, that little kid. Hey, now. Oh. Hey, that was a door. A long time ago, I used a mechanism to seal off the airways of the deep path, which connected our village to the outside. Words cannot explain the depths of regret that I feel about ever sharing this secret, which only the High Priest and I know, within the twin maidens of the Osaka house. The High Priest told me the girls fell victim to a cave-in, but in truth, he almost certainly murdered them. The airways were altered so that they can't be opened up unless each household comes together and agrees. That way, another tragedy like this will never happen again. My final task is now complete. All that's left for me to do now is apologize to the two of them. Oh well.
Will you?
We got what we came for. Stop it.
surroundings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Will you do something or will you keep strafing? Do something. Get out of your strafing mode. Come on. I have to come closer. Are you more receptive now? I think it's bugging out. No chance to get a fatal frame like that. Come on, strafey guy. Go for the really strong film. Keep it like that. Let's do it like this then. Until you found a way to attack again. Apparently you don't. The strafe guy of Poppins. It's probably the last scariest ghost. And all he does is just strafing you the entire time. One more? Does she mean more? One more of the ghost of our victim to hear, or does she mean one more of this things here we are collecting? Wait, this is... which house? That's a Kiri house. And the one on the other side? Doesn't say right now. Let's go. Tachibana. Do we have a side quest with the Tachibana? It's Kurosawa, Umbra, Korea. None. Why is that not marked on the map? Could buy a few more medicines. What did we unlock? A defense charm. A photographing Mayu charm? What the fuck is that? Increased damage inflicted when photographing a ref and Mayu at the same time. Okay, this is so goofy. I love it. I have to get that one. Oh, there's a second one. And a third one. And a fourth one. And a fifth one. And a sixth one. God damn it. Just find it so goofy. Like, sure, we get more points when we fight and have her on the picture, how she's taunted and everything. Why not? Well, need to find the cans.
You're warm.
What house is that? Shibana Curio. That's Kurosawa. Kaido. Korea. Korea's here. Go around those.
Don't let go, okay?
And then away we go. Side quests first. When I learned something about those type of games, if you do not do the side quests early enough, you will not be able to do them later on. It's quite actually interesting when you think about it. They did not make it so dark here in those type of games because it's spooky and eerie and whatever. No, they did it in order to save render time. That's the reason why you have a fog in Silent Hill and the darkness in Fatal Frame. It's the exact reason why you have them. They just tried to steam it into a horror game. Darkness and fog really helps. Just not seeing what you can see makes a lot. People to be scared about. Not to feel entirely comfy if you're a weird person like me, but that's probably just a me thing. No, I feel comfy in a surrounding like this. In an environment like this, I would be like, oh yeah, just put a blanket down. Let's rest a little. Take a nap, whatever. Yes, according to the side quest, I probably have to read the side quest in order to proceed here. There is something we missed right here. I assume it has to do with this contraption, this room right here. Whatever is here behind that door, probably what we need. I don't see anything in here. So let's see, files. Alright, Stager assistant Ryuzo Munakata ran into the shadows when the Ironside in Minagami the news that friends Itsuki and Mutsuki were dead, however, was a shock. Having just exchanged letters with them prior, he headed for an old childhood haunt behind Korea Shrine. Behind. That's a good hint. A good thing we read then. Also, let me see. This is not accurate. Shrines do have a bell that they ring in order to give the kami a calling. Then they just made an offering for them. Ooh, look at that. There's your sister. Probably further down the road, Wayne. Oh, maybe like that. Yeah. Did we not get it? Oh. She fucking photobombed. Cannot believe that. By Thatching Shrine. How do I go? He dropped something there. And there's something there as well. Oh. Another one of you guys. This time you were really easy to find. Okay, what do we have here? Type 61 film. What did he drop? A green diary. A note that appears to have been written by the folklorist's assistant, ruminating in old memories surrounding the shrine and explaining his intention to investigate the old tree. I used to play behind the shrine a lot when I was little. I remember one day, a time, when everybody was so good at hide and seek, and I got left behind all by myself. It was so lonely, I started to cry, which made Itsuki come out because he felt so sorry for me. There were all these white spider lilies surrounding him, rare in bloom. It's hard for me to believe that he is really gone. And I might never get another chance to see him again. I decided to take a look around this house and leaf through some documents. It looks like he was trying to find a way out of the village, although the other members of the household have chosen to remain mum about it. He was probably trying to set Yai and Zai free and let them run away. I remember him mentioning there was some sort of underground path from the old tree that leads to the outside. I'm going to take a look around there and see what I can find. Is that now concluded, or go to the old tree? Where's the old tree? look around here first. Old. Speaking of old, your attacks are getting old. Well, that's wet enough. God damn it. Ouch. Stop throwing hands at me. What are you, Jasmine? Bam, extra damage. Okay, that didn't work. I'm here. And done. Now that she is gone. Map. Does the map tell me where the elder is? Is it the one? It's just the Kurosawa house. And then that's right, that one, yeah. Branch west. I mean, that's pretty much the only thing I can think of. Could also be down the road and to the right. Wasn't there a tree too, or was that a earth slide? Could be that there was an earth slide actually. Let's see. Nope, old tree. That I would pretty much count as an old tree. What does it more say? Ryuzo recalled a game of hide and seek with Itsuki. Behind Karina's shrine, he cried and Itsuki had confronted him. Okay, did you sing it? Come on. Which could be the way out, but nothing. There's nothing. It's probably for later, but I mean, there's definitely something. Nothing in this perspective, nothing in that perspective. There's not much that we can do now. We'll probably have to wait until we found out enough. And we still have no idea where the kids went. There was another file. resume search of Kiminagami Village yielded knowledge of a network of underground passages known as the Deep Path. Believing it could be a way out, he searched the entrance, which led him to the residence of the village festival's host, the Kurosawa House. And then here, looking at the documents at the Tashibana house, Seijiro discovered that the hollow of an old tree was, unbeknownst to the villagers, a grave for twins who partook in a failed ritual. Beyond that lay the Umbra Mound, where he headed in the hope of uncovering further secrets. So it's again the old tree, which we cannot enter yet. Wait, where did it say it was? The old tree, that seems to be just that one. That one is locked behind that. And here we have Yao inside kept playing Sacrifice. The childhood ritual in the Hinadol room wasn't necessary after their escape, but it was their secret. So a fall off a cliff returned her spirit to Minakami, where she joined the villagers in the main hall on the night of repentance. Main hall. Main hall would mean here, right? Okishima. And we can look here if something here is the old tree. Don't think so. I think really what we just saw was the old tree. And can at least give it a try. Oh. We got film. And something's wrong with my chin. There we go. Better.
Over there. Looks like a cemetery.
The fact that she reacted to that makes it sound like we need to go here. Oh. Got some goodies. Or drink could also prescribe what is in here. did not see you. I just saw you out of the side of my eye. Barely visible. Right on the edge. Almost missed those. Oh, well, very well hidden. That sacrificial spot doesn't do much. Okay. I really would have. Kind of want to see how the entire map looks unlit. Or without all those darkness effects and stuff. Because I would assume when you don't have that darkening sphere around it pretty much would be like, oh yeah, it's just a normal place, whatever. And this entire dark and gloomy thing that we are witnessing just now, completely lost without those effects. Even though they mostly did those effects to have a computing power. This could be considered full tree too, but it's apparently not the one. Well, she made a comment, but it didn't quite help. Main hall. I think the only place big enough to have something that you just label with main hall is the Kurosawa house. Beans. How many do we have now? 2. 1 more. We're good to go. But I really don't have any clue where the kids could have been gone. There's in that direction. Could be the Kurosawa house then. Maybe they went to there. Wait, did we ever go
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
there? We ever opened that door? This right there? Did we ever open that door?
It won't open.
Yeah, we know. What else is that? Oh, It's connected to the Dutchy-ban house. So it's probably only unlockable from the inside. Well, if my assumptions are correct, the main hall is in this house. So are probably the kids.
Mayu.
Oh, there's something. A man approaching Kusaba.
Mayu.
It's not a kid, though.
Mayu. We're connected.
Come out, wherever you are. If I stand correct, then right in there will be the main hall. And we're full of medicine. We're not full of film. Give me that. This should be the main hall. Is that correct? House entrance, Umbra room, hallway, main hall. So right here. Where the fuck are the children? Where the fuck did the children go? Cannot carry anymore. Alright. What about those? Oh, okay, that's a... He never died. The stone mirror never to protect us in the moments it should have protected us if war was an insta-kill moment of those stalking ghosts, so... This is the main hall. Why are you singing a ghost hunting song? Kagome is a kid's play about hiding from a ghost. A malicious ghost. Why is she singing that? Exhausted man. I have to go back. There's something I need to give her. A blood-covered ring found in the blood-soaked star room. Well, I think I wanted to marry her. It's kind of cute. I understand. The memes, they're back. totally understand. They are horrible. That was still recharging. God damn it. No, we're good enough for that. Step a little bit back so we can recharge first. Now we can. I'm here. You're good, boy. No. Beautiful, softly glowing fluorite contains the thought of the woman in the bloody kimono. That's a game. And another bribery. That means we could upgrade. More willpower recovery. Okay, let's see. Files. Size complete. That one is in chapter 8. That one is at the Eldrine. That's the Umbra Moon, which also is the Eldrine. A Kusabi took Masami's life within the Kurosawa house. He died holding the very ring with which he intended to propose to Miyako. I have to go back, were the last words he wrote before he became the spirit, and set off in search of Miyako, lest he break his promise. So back to the Osakaos. We have a ring to deliver. Oh, and we have to take whatever that lies on there. Okay. But where are the kids? They ran off. Yeah, that's all we saw. It's like the game is punishing you when you're not directly chasing after them. Also not quite great when for players that maybe have stopped at that very moment. Right, when they're like, oh yeah, I catch those things later, and then I mean we have all those notes. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5, 6, and 8 missing. We have quite a lot missing. I see that. Which of the houses was it? Other than that one? That one or that one? Okay, Osaka is this one. We only can go after the evidences that we have. I don't know where the kids went after. But we do know that this is the Osaka house. That's the Kiryu house. Wrong one. Oh, that one. Never mind. Sometimes my orientation is worse than a goldfish. Off we go here then. Oh, sorry. No? Where? Don't even see anything. It just said suddenly there's an event and... well, there was nothing. I guess... was something changed there. My guess is we have to go back up here to that room. Either that or the room where that ritual box. I thought she was lying up here. That's where she got strangled to death. Really, I really could have sworn we find the ghost in here. Oh well. There's the room it is then. Probably. There we go. This time I saw you. Strangled woman. Sucking key. Behind those doors. Got strangled. Whenever they try to use a squeaking door as a jump scare sound, I mean, maybe it works. I don't know. Maybe it works for some people. I mean, all it did on my end was it got my attention. Okay. In the end, you were the one killing her. How do you like that? Come on. I said, how? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Friends would ask first. He just does. I have to teach him manners. How dare you touch an eldritch being without permission? Whoever allowed you? No. No. Ouch. Come on, invite me to dinner, Rose. Really? The girls nowadays? Oh, we have two. Ah, she's awakening too. I don't mind you. Hello. God damn it, that was only hitting two of them. Okay, now it's only you and me, girl. Come on. Miyako, what the fuck are you doing? Good girl. And no. Definitely more than just a dinner, but at least they should have the dignity and goodwill, you know. And let me be clear here. I am the one strangling, not them. I will strangle with the tentacles. What else do you expect? As with that... dulled feelings. They are the dinner. That's the entire point. They are the dinner. Ah, there it is. The fragments joined together in a blood-colored sword. What? What's wasabi? They kill you with wasabi. Oh my god. Oh. That's complete. And we only have the Emerald Tree left. We have this. Where the heck are those kids? Where the heck did those kids go? And how the heck do I get up there? What, well, that's probably chapter 8 stuff. Let's take a guess they went all the way here. Down that round. Do they come out and play? Dinner is ready.
Mayu, don't let go, okay?
Why is that not in there? Sometimes you have that it shows where the save points are, and sometimes you don't. And I don't have quite figured out why that is. Can I walk past here to that other side? No. That looks kind of like spiritual passage through the river. No. I'm losing my mind here. Look could the kids have gone? Come on. Never mind.
We used to play hide and seek.
You seem to be here. Tab 61 film, and what do we have here? What do we have here? More pear brains. Walk around that house first. Where did that sound play off? That sounds cute. And one lucky girl. Yes, I found you. Now for the rest of the meal. Can we? No, can't. And of course, then they are not dead. They're all somewhere here. I found you. terms of Type 61 film right next to each other. Oh. Luna incense. Oh well. I already have Luna incense. Come out, wherever you are. Going off here, maybe with that bang. The door's probably closed now.
It won't open.
Yep. What I thought. Yeah, no. We enter one of the houses. Seems to me like the only way right now. We found something else then. Yeah, well hidden. Damn well hidden. Found the girl, we found the boy. Where's that other kid? We were looking at 3 kids.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Oh, can we go now through here? No. Wait a second. Do I see something from here? No. God damn. Okay, maybe I should run around like this the entire time. Those puppets are really well hidden. Yeah. Where are the sinners? Where are you? Like we can open that door, can we? No. Was not. No? have to find a different way to look at. Not here. An angle, but it is there. Maybe if we go all the way to the side here. Or on top there. By blending into the shadows. There's something on the ground. A small stone tablet with a pinwheel engraved on it. The Sojiara family crest is engraved on the back. That's all of them. Bet I can use the pinwheel mechanisms if I head to the other spot marked on the map. Come on! How many are you? We need to kill. As long as they are more than just two, I should use this type of film. Get out! But nice try. Nice try! Does it sound like you? No, it's two. Two of you left. You're not touching her. You're real good. Slow. Well, come on. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Need to get to the L tree. The L tree it is then. Now we finally can get there. You know, can you or more items? Fine. That door no longer should be locked. actually have. Okay, and actually only the other tree. Could be. Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. And. Alright, in that case, we are needing to go here. And then. Over here. And taking the bridge, and then we should be directly at the old tree. That's the point. It's a horror game. It's the point that you are barely seeing anything. Man, heading to the old tree. Are we following in this old dude? Yeah, that's why horror games make you set up your contrast and brightness settings. This is exactly why. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll waterboard right away. Oh. We walked in a trap. No, again. Hydrate. Time to deal with nasty braids. No one here is a sacrifice except you guys. I am not your sacrifice. How often do I have to tell you? You okay, my dear?
I'm here.
We have to see anything here? Nope. As we go in there, into the shrine again. Yes, okay. Where does it want us to go? There we go. I'm still on that phone. Let me go get on that phone. Okay, autosave is done. Nothing much is here. Nothing on the ground, nothing here. He dropped something in there. What is it? What does it say? Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami village, detailing out of the village that he discovered. Among the old literature that I've been sifting through is a map titled The Deep Path. It appears to be an underground cavern used for rituals, but the contents are so old, I can't quite read everything that's written. What I have discerned, however, is that the one section of the tunnels connects the village to the outside world. Unfortunately, the entrance to the path is said to be located within the grounds of the Shinto shrine. It's long since been sealed off.
Where's that wind coming from? It feels alive.
That wind comes from there, and it goes through the cave patterns. Feels like we're really close. When chapter 8 strikes, we're probably close to end the game.
I'm here. Don't let go, okay?
Feels like we have those final moments right now. The mechanic I like here is that you have to look out for your sister, which makes it a little bit more difficult to survive because you have to look for both to survive and not just yourself. There it is. And then we're crawling through, and I assume have to. Yeah, that one is unkillable for us. He's scared. That's the whole point. It's the entire point why they make it so dark. To make you feel uncomfortable. To make you feel scared. We are probably having to pick that up again. And once we have...
Where's that wind coming from?
Okay, so
Feels alive.
we have to climb into the tree as fast as possible because the thingy is directly behind us when we do. Which means we probably get separated again. That's what I would assume.
Mayu,
So she is better close to the tree. Right, I park you right here. Now that we have that entrance, we have to crouch. There they are. Not separated, surprisingly.
I just need a second.
Maybe we should not have done it there and investigated the place first. Okay, that guy looks like he wants to fist fight. We have a few Pammies.
It's our turn. This time.
There are 5 slots for stone tablets. Did I insert it in family quest? Yes. The central tablet appears to be missing.
I'm still missing one.
An old book explaining the nature of the Umber Mount. A passage within describes the purified individual enshrined within it. The ritual known as the Crimson Sacrifice is performed to quell the tremors that occur to the year of the Shadow ritual. After the body is carved, the kusabi is offered to and the one who has been carved must be enshrined and memorialized at the Shadow Mound. Only those deemed cursed and destined to die are permitted to enter the Shadow Mound. The Kurosawa family crest pinwheel must also be offered there. Strict surveillance must be maintained.
The last one's got to be here somewhere.
Oh, all admire you.
The graves. Large shrubs. And a grave. Hidden.
Blood. Okay. Well, hello there. Man inspecting old tree. It's a good tree, right?
So look inside. Beyond the graves. Large shrubs. And a grave.
Look, Laura's now. Twins in Minakami village are deeply intertwined with the rituals that transpire. In recent times, the Great Council of State issued an edict officially defining elder children within a family as those born earliest. Previously, different regions within Japan defined seniority among twins differently. But since that proclamation, the elder twins is now defined within the law as the one born first. Considering the implication that this clarification could potentially have on the village and its rituals, I decided to inquire about with the head priest. He merely laughed it off, saying, "Around here, tradition is the tradition." Thus, Minakami village remains committed to its old historical way of doing things. Namely, it's considered the elder twin to be the one who was born second. It's under that interpretation that rituals continue to be held. Eben M.
It's our turn.
Oh, she was talking about a lot of graves in Rome.
And
Oh, it's okay. It's our time this time. No, no, that's not what it was. Another green diary, a note that appears to have been written by the Volgalaurus assistant, outlining his finding at the Altaree and his plan to visit certain storehouse. I would never enter the Altaree until now. It was too sacred to ever try after hearing that's where they established the graves for the village twins. But now that I've been inside, something strange. I can't find a grave for Itsuki anywhere. What I have found is one that seems to belong to Mitsuki. Not only that, it had a white spider lilies placed by it. It must mean Itsuki is still alive, and Yaya and Sai have kept that from me. If he really is out there, he must be as tall as me by now. Probably still has the same smile, too. It was always tinged with a little darkness. Hopefully he's still as kind and gentle a person to talk to as he was before. I think I'm going back to check out Sushiara's Starhouse next. That's another place we all used to play at back in the day. You're fine here? Yeah, you're fine. Okay, bye-bye. I'm looking over. So much for the storehouse. This is so much for the storehouse. I was like, isn't that that? Well, well, if he's still there. That guy is still out there.
It's all our fault.
Right? Can go out there again and get killed. Okay. So we are trapped in that tree for good. It's not a bug. It is there. It's meant to be that way. I've clarified that. What do we do now?
Beyond the graves, large ropes, and a grave.
Hmm.
Pretty. So pretty.
Meow. Thank you, darling.
Don't look inside.
Inside what? That grave where your dead body lies?
Pretty. So pretty.
We have to do something like this. Nope. Okay, we're not having to do that either. I'm confused. What are we supposed to do here? What I have no fucking clue what we have to do. Hmm.
Pretty. So pretty.
Let's see. Most of the times, maybe.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Hmm. Believing Itsuki must still be alive, he headed to the stars. Okay, but okay, that's a side story. Not the main story, which means we are still here. Which means we have to find something.
It's our turn. This time. Beyond the graves, large ropes, and a grave hidden.
Hidden blood.
Itsuki,
Hidden blood.
our turn.
Behind the graves. The graves are on that side. Maybe those little windmills are supposed to distract us from the actual blood. The graves are here.
Itsuki. It's all
And
turn.
that's hidden blood here. Maybe.
Beyond the graves, large ropes,
And the grave.
a grave.
Large ropes. Large ropes could be the wines.
Poor Itsuki. It's all our fault. Pretty. So pretty.
The only thing we have are fuck it, I will do it. Nope, that's not it either. What in the world are we supposed to? Give it like 5 more minutes and then I will look it up. Cause, huh? In utter confusion. Don't have anything to pick up here. We cannot leave. We have a stone here to pick up, but our inventory can only hold one. Nothing is here. The only thing I would guess. That there's something off with those. No. There's nothing up there either. It's probably something stupid. No clue. Oh. Middle frame to old tree. I'm stuck here. So we're here. Went through all that.
Beyond the graves, large rocks, and a grave hidden. Pretty, so pretty. Itsuki, it's our turn.
And here we go with the
Beyond the graves, large rocks, and a grave hidden.
wait. Wait. Wait.
Or it's
The You want to know what the walkthrough is suggesting? Just leaving the tree. The very tree that is completely killing us as soon as we leave it. So I will try one more time.
Wait here. Just for a second.
Wait. Now I had to. They made it a thing that you had to interact with the. The fuck? Oh. This is enraging. I had to interact with the save point in order to proceed, but nothing tells you that you have to. This is upsetting. Right here. On. Alright. Come on. Goodbye. Wait, another one? Another? Turn around. Come on. Turn around, I said. That's better. Oh. There. And there. And there. And then there. Ouch, that hurt. There we go. Where's your sister? Not here. Probably outside then. Or in a broken body. That works too. Huh? Will you come out of the water again? Hmm? Hmm. Oh, there we go. Come here. Oh, fuck. And off you go. I have quite some good hiding spots sometimes. It really amuses me. Beautiful man holding a camera. Type 90 film. And more Type 90 film. And that pretty much seems to be it. And going back to this. And there it is. A small stone tablet and a memo. I found a path from the old tree that leads to the Umbra Mound, and I raised the camera obscura to uncover whatever was hidden within. I was assaulted by countless masses of vengeful energy, as well as hands grasping for rescue. Luckily, some quick shooting on my part allowed me to emerge unscathed. And I never doubted Dr. Aso and his work. The encounter definitely proved to me that the camera's curve well and truly does capture the impossible and unthinkable. After all, despite my complete lack of spiritual perception powers, I was still able to capture those spirits within the camera, clear as day. Further investigation in the camera has also yielded yet another major discovery. The camera's internals contain an apparatus that bends specific kinds of light. This is what focuses the camera's powers such that it can capture invisible things on film. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say it's likely a safety mechanism intended to prevent users from directly viewing things that they absolutely shouldn't. That is to say, hell itself. Does the mere sight of hell really pose such a tremendous danger that it merits such precautions? At any rate, removing this safety mechanism from the camera reveals a hidden mirror that reflects the camera's subject. This spot is referred to in writings as the Holy Mirror. Its small, simple design suggests it is perhaps a prototype, one that Dr. Aso was possibly trying to allow the camera to ward off vengeful spirits from hell by capturing the energy of hell and reflecting their visage back at them. Taking inspiration from ancient myths, I refer to such hell repellents as hell exorcisms. For now, though, the time isn't right to remove the safety mechanism. The power to exorcise hell itself makes for a reassuring trump card, but all of the evidence surrounding its concealment points to the unimaginable dangers it must pose. Only if I find myself up against a denizen of hell, or needing to view the gate of hell, will I remove the limiter lest I unleash havoc. That spirit. Fuck out, bitch. I can hurt you now.
That purifies the underworld?
I'll purify the underworld. Must be really nice in here. What do we have in here? Film. Type 61. Manison. And back in we go. And probably the sister's gone. Oh, she's still there. What a good girl she behaved this time.
The graves. Large ropes. This is the last one. And a grave.
There we go. Those paper windmills go crazy. And of course, that door opens now.
Wind? Is it open now? That means we can get out of here.
Probably. Just in case that idiot shows up again. Even though we have now a weapon again. Let me help you.
Mayu. No matter what, forgive you. No matter what happens, I'll forgive you, Mia. Come on. We're almost out of this place.
And a big foreboding here.
Just a little longer. Mayu.
Interesting how the entire path is now gone. Wait a second. That's the Umbra Mound. Actually, I have to get back there. Seiji, looking at the documents of Tachibana, Seiji discovered that the hollow of an old tree was, unbeknownst to the villagers, a grave for twins who partook in the failed ritual. Beyond that lay the Ember Mound, where they headed in the hope of uncovering that. Now, wait. Are there multiple accents? There are multiple accents. There's this and there's that. Come here. Good girl. Not grab my hand.
I'm here. We're connected.
Good. And then one. And now we go all the way back to the Umber Mound. Though, will it actually give us anything to find? That's the wrong one, right? Yeah, the moon there, okay. Oh, but there's something. Lunar incense. I have that much of them, okay. And This is the ward of evil. Didn't really work much because the evil still found us there. So somewhere there's still something to find out. Oh, we didn't complete that. We were interrupted in that. Man searching for the Umber Mountain. The countless hands I saw reach out from the Umber Mound. Their very existence defies all logic. Knowing what I do, I believe the Umber Mound was created to lay outsiders' turn to Kusabi to rest. Or more accurately, it was erected to seal away the enmity of such individuals. Fortunately, the camera obscure that I borrowed from Dr. Aso can perch such ostensibly inexplicable entities, allowing me to escape in one piece. That does not mean that all of my troubles and misfortune are behind me, however. At this point, I cannot help but wonder why we were welcomed into this village, let alone permitted to investigate it. And why has our every move been watched as we roam the village? I believe the answer to that is simple. Ryoza and I were invited to Minagami village in order to serve as sacrifices in the shadow ritual and be turned into Kusabi.
Invading the void for 90 seconds.
The fact that the Umber Mount exists lends credence to the theory of the Gate of Hell existing where Kusabi were previously offered up as well. Crucially, I know now, beyond the shadow of a doubt, that the powers of the Camera Obscura are genuine. If a lens can capture that which the human eye isn't meant to see, then I suspect it can uncover the true form of the Gate of Hell. Dangerous or not, this must be investigated further. However, that is a task best left to me and me alone. Before I do anything else, I must get Ryozo out of this village as soon as possible.
The ritual that takes place in this village. It is taboo to even speak of it. A ritual where they sacrifice one of the twins to the underworld.
Don't worry. Complete. Investigate the storehouse. Complete. And yeah, okay, storehouse it is then.
Mayu.
Yeah, we have already enough sacred water. Wait, are we running the wrong way? Yes, we do. Oh, no. It's actually correct. Let me... Here. There. And then back through the 3. The old geezer seems to be gone, so we have a good chance to make our move now to the storehouse again. Just to be sure, let's save that we don't have to do all that again. Come on, grab your hands. Come on.
Your water.
Or you get lost again.
If we reach the shrine up there, then we can leave the village.
Not-
Aren't you going to the shrine?
No. I'm going to investigate. The storehouse, which is all the way here, I think. What is it? Storehouse, double check. The storehouse is here. So we turn back and then to the left.
Don't let go, okay?
I would never. Unless I have to fight. And I have to let go. Kill the ghost. And then I grab your hands, okay? Don't worry, dear. Why is searching the storehouse? A note that appears to have been written by the Buckler's assistant describing his visit to the storehouse and setting his next destination to Minasono Hill. I received a letter from Professor Makabe telling me to go on ahead and head back home without him. Now inside delivered it to me. Thankfully, I was able to get a few more details out of them. Sounds like the next festival is just around the corner. Once that happens, outsiders aren't permitted to stay in the village. Apparently, a special exception has been made for him. I whispered in Yao's ear that I intend to come for her and her sister on the day of the festival. When she heard that, her body tensed up and got stiff for a moment before she pretended not to hear me and laughed. I guess the girls really do plan to run away on the day of the festival. If that's the case, then Itsuki must still be around somewhere in the village. I don't know where. I came here to Storehouse as a last resort. The air in here feels exactly as I remember it. I used to play with Itsuki and Mutsuki here all the time. Mutsuki somehow got a key from who knows where, and we would all shut ourselves inside and shoot the breeze. One of those times, for some reason, Itsuki decided to talk about the twin ceremony with me. He told me that twins are one soul, split into two bodies. During the ritual, twins become one again and turn into a butterfly. And the butterfly returns from the darkness of hell to bring salvation to the village. As strange and mysterious as it sounded at the same time, it brought back certain memories for me. I guess that must be what's going to happen to Itsuki and Mutsuki one of these days, huh? They'll turn into a butterfly. Visiting Minakami was what sparked my interest in ancient village customs and the whole idea of hell. So what made me decide to be an apprentice to the professor in the first place? As much as I wish I could linger, once I'm done taking in the sights and smells of the storehouse, I think I'll head to Misono Hill. I heard Ryozo is back in the village. I bet he came back after reading my letter asking him to look after Yaoi and Sae. Outsiders like them being invited to the village probably means that the chief priest intends to hold the shadow ritual and use the two of them as Kusabi. I can't let Ryozo fall into the trap. I have to tell him to get out of the village as quickly as possible. Decided not to meet with Ryozo. I see him. Probably choose to remain in the village. And even try to set me free. That happens. Right, Misono Hill. Which is Misono Hill? Is this Misono Hill? The stuff here? Yeah, it is. Alright. Follow me. There we go. And now we go to Misono Hill. Let's see what awaits up there. And then we should have every side quest but one where we need to proceed to the next chapter first. Misono Hill is right here, so expect a ghost event here. There it is. By Leaving Village. Does he really leave though? A note that appears to have been written by the burglar's assistant. This entry appears to be a letter addressed to Itsuki. Dear Itsuki, I hope that letter reaches you. It seems I can no longer stay in the village. Told Yaoi and Sae that I would come get them on the day of the festival. Once they are out of the village, leave everything else up to me. I'll come back for you after I get them out. Okay, that's why he became a scholar, okay. Okay, now we know what. Now we probably can. You motherfucking man. Leave her be. I did that not. God fucking damn it. Why did that not do any damage? Well, now we know how that ends. Let's do that again. This time we survive. Okay, we are starting here. Which means our next step is to go to Misono Hill. Okay. Then we go exactly there.
Don't let go, okay?
That's probably the best to have on them. Actually, let's start with that and then switch to the... Come on. Round. Leave me alone. Another one somewhere. One and two. And now we should be safe. Now we should have all complete, but whatever. Curio needs. Okay, so come on. Already accepted the fate of your mother. Thank you. How you doing, dear? Oh. And one of that. Now we can return. Okay, now that we have done all the side quests, we can return to the main story quest. We're going the right way. Yes, okay. Come here, crabby ants. That's exactly where we are heading. Yes, to the shrine.
When we reach the shrine up there, we can leave the village.
If something will happen, right? Right? Okay. And there we go.
Mio, there!
Well,
Mio! Mio!
that was chapter 8. Did no one tell you that it's throwing fireworks? Yes, though. Down? How many of you are there? You're dead. Local lever adjustment. And there we go. Search for Mayo. And the file here. That says Akane withdrew into herself as she sat alone in the twins' room, where Butterfly Azami watched over her out of reach. Akane lamented murdering her fathers at Doll Azami's insistence. Yoshitatsu had left notes about the difficulty of making an exorcism device for returned spirits. Investigate the curios. Back to the curios we go then. Maybe not. Yeah, no. Red butterfly grinding us. Come on. Butterfly, lead the way. Kind. Final chapter. In that case, you really should go to the curios first. Ooh, look at the sky. It looks cool. It looks really cool. Which one of those were the... That's the Tachibana and that's the Curios. Alright, you guide me down there. We go to the Curios first. I like the music. Wait, do we have... We do have now every single one but the fifth. Still have to find the fifth one at one point. Yeah, you know openable. Or no, of course not. But we have to investigate the curios. Something is in here. We better take that phone. Thank you for the input. How are you doing, Lemon? Thank you. Probably should have made it a big announcement. Just didn't know that it is that much of a big thing, to be honest. In here? No, let me switch photo first. Outside or inside? Oh, there's something to do with the air, okay. Curia House ancestor. Red beans. That was not what I was expecting. Fine. Let's go back to the normal mode instead. In case a ghost shows up that we have to battle. Is that door now open? Of course, James. What are you doing? It wasn't James, it's Elder. Elder. But you have to admit that you have a quite fall in faith that doesn't really make this guy distinct, you know? For me, you were just a skeleton. Oh. Goddamn Jessica, snap your neck again, okay? Well, at least you have nothing to fall down from again here. Oh. Okay, come on. Right behind the wall. Are you shy? Let me take a photo of you. Come on. Did I say you again? Did I give you permission? I did not. Don't try that again, okay? Hey, babe, now? Hmm? Hmm? Oh yeah, they give you points. Those points you can then use for healing items and stuff. Don't fall down the stairs. I mean, it was a great shot, but don't fall down the stairs. You could break your neck again. She just won't listen. Always this thing with those girls. We check the upper floor first before we go actually down. Was that not? No, it's not.
Adling's
Elder,
for 90
come
seconds.
on. Really? Elder. Elder. Stop it. Go back to your retirement home. That's nowadays. So goddamn annoying. Jessica? What did I say about annoying, huh? Yes, I know her name was Tomei or something, but I call it Jessica because I cannot remember what the actual name was. Maybe 61 film. Get off me. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the boss. Come on, baby. Yeah. Okay, strike an X pose. Come on. No, that was too close to the camera. Try again. I always so close to camera. Not really photogenic. Though, people might be amazed what you can do with your neck, you know? You good now? More prayer beans. Ooh, that means we can upgrade. Oh, we can upgrade for quite a while now. Stop it. Get some help. Don't Maker's Note. Returning the mannequin to the two-step process. First, I must hang the doll by a noose, killing the corporal body. Then I must cast it into the... The only problem is that Azami is trying her hardest to stop me, taking control of Akane to kill me instead. But it must be done. The mannequin must be returned to the... whatever it takes. Even if I must break the taboo and see it with my own eyes, blinding me, I must do it. I have to do it. I have to kill my daughter all over again, one more time. Akane will have to endure the heartbreak of losing a twin once again. Only I hadn't performed the ritual. All of it, all of the suffering could have been avoided. I'm not so sure about that. Let me get whatever lies there first. Maybe. Okay, we... Oh, Jessica. At one point you're getting annoying. I know you want photo shoots, but you're really aggressive about them. Snap out of it. You're full of incense. Not full of film. Give me that. Wait a second. This is then. I'm keeping it knowing you now. Come on, at one point enough is enough, okay? Maybe here. Nothing. And now I'm here. Doesn't help much. Let's see, is there a hint in the files? Then come over here. You really wanted that bad. That's what I thought. Looking the hole. And you, but okay. Let's stay together. Okay. Okay. Listen, where do we go? Tell me. And that was the mystery of that, huh? A photograph labeled Minakami Cemetery. On the back, it shows a gap beneath a fallen tree, resting on a gravestone. Thank you. Yeah, no problems. I'll slay you all over and over again. Get out of my way. I have to go to the cemetery now. Not in the files, it's not a side quest, but it is a hint. And we have to go all the way that way. Here we go. On the other side. Oh well. It'll be fine. It will be totally fine. Hey Myra, how are you doing, dear? You? You? I don't want to. Actually, come here. Bring you back home to you. Where you come from. Maybe I should. Oh yeah, have fun with the boss find. Don't forget to select your class. There we go. And... oh, Marie! Well, that will be a nice find. It's one of the boss fights that are not turning up that often. back to that fallen tree, which could be up here to the side. Here. Not that one. Come on. Don't be so utterly annoying. It wasn't this tree? What tree was it then? Could have sworn it was this tree, but I don't. Some files. Photographs, there we go. That? There we have that. Oh, you died? But you won anyways, like, good. Look, if the NPCs win this fight now, then you have won, nonetheless. And you won. Okay, that's one. Those are not. Oh, here. This one. A photograph labeled Minakami Cemetery on the back. And not make it enlarged. Oh, it is exactly this one. It has to be this one, but maybe it has. It is the Minakami Cemetery, and it is the one I'm looking at. Then we just go back. We go. I cannot tell. I've never played the original. I never played the original, so I really cannot tell, but I assume there are massive changes. You go for another one. Good luck on your next boss fight. Oh, this time you're a warrior. Nice. Anyone wants to join? Type in the join in the class you wanna be. I don't know if Jenna Lemon can join you. Probably doing something right now on the sign. Seven seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there we go. Oh, you have the eye. Crimson Butterfly is leading the way.
It's Crimson.
And cutscene. Oh my god, it's cursing at you in Spanish now. Using a magic attack. That's what's saying.
Mirror the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
Bitchy eye.
This is how it was meant to be.
Bullshit. We will get you.
Mayu.
He's after my hue. An old diary with a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. The sisters reflect on an old promise they once made when they were little girls. Now staring at you menacingly indeed. When we were little, there was one time when we went and played by the stream that flows out of the village. Back then, we made a promise. And we always would be sticking together. I still want that. I still want to be together forever, even if we leave the village. I always protect you. Always. I know we promised we would always be together, but my body is weak. Someday, I won't be able to keep up with my big sister. I'm worried you're going to leave me behind. I thought of us growing apart scares me. We were so inseparable when we were born. Yet, the longer we keep living, the more distant I feel like we're going to become. That's all the more reason for us to reunite. We can become one again, you and me. If we do that, we never grow apart. We really will be together forever. And we have Mayu heading to the Kurosawa. Trace the another thing lying there. A charm. Jay. Hmm? Hmm? Where did that children voice come from? Ah, we're going back in here. Through the door. Why are you heading to the connecting corridor? Let me guess, I cannot follow her and have to protect the other path. If I stay in the village, then I will come back one day. Maybe I can become a butterfly all by myself. When I do, I'll wait for her always. I wait for her at that place we made our promise, and we were little. She'll find me someday. I know she will. Yeah, okay, that path is closed. That means we have to go right here. Praise the welcoming shrine maiden. A beautiful polished Kuroscala contains the thoughts of the Kurosawa.
Even though you're my daughters, I must still carry out the ritual for the village. I accept your fate, just as I once did.
Bullshit. Are you walking to a connecting corridor? I couldn't catch both. Only one. Maiden in white kimono. Well, I'm pretty sure we have a boss fight ahead of us. We better save here. We aren't full on those. We only have 2. We need 3. Oh, look at that. look at that beautiful smile. So many of those priests. I should probably change my recommendation into something more akin to the stronger green one. Look at that smile. How can you say no to that?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
That's unfair. Spin camera. Wonderful. Want to do that again? Huh? 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 Yes? Where? Launch? Where? Where the... What are you doing up there? Come down and face me. Word? Come on, I know you're not the last boss. There you are. Teleporting away is such a cheater trick. Come on. Stay here. Was the entire time in a one mount. God damn it. Come on. Perform the ritual with Zai alone. Yay. Why did you leave? Very well, but can we? Yes, we can. Okay. I just want to make sure we don't have to make that fight again. And stuck up. And Sager Makami. Another prayer bead, which means we have another chance to upgrade. Go for range. Yes. If I follow you, what then? That doesn't. Alright. Time for the deep path. What's lying there? Another charm of hers. So we can safely say now, Mia is getting more and more possessed by Sai. This way. I think the red path is where we need to go, and this is the option above. Let's see, where does it bring us? Ooh. Prayer beads. And we do have film. Oh. You again. This time I will save my film though. I'm not waste it on you. Take the infinity film on you. Well, there you are. Come on. All right. Hmm. This city has a weird king.
We promised we would always be together. So we ran away. But everyone died.
Find what's in the box. Another barrel. Oh my. Yeah, come on. Come here. God damn it. Come here. Goodbye. Can we get everything over here? Okay. Another grain.
You finally come. We can be one now.
Man. Ah, there. I was about to say, where's the enemy? Over here. Okay, for you I use the better phone. Come on. Just because it's you. Oh, god damn it. Oh yeah, those Taris low Earth are actually a thing. Those exist in real life as well. Hi Casimir, how are you doing dear? Almost it's not birthday, it is affiliate day. So close but no. I'm doing okay. Cannot say the same for that ghost though. Cute.
I knew you would come for me. I kept waiting and waiting.
Another run. Alright. You have such a repertoire on ghosts. You can just take the same blind guys. I mean, it makes sense that they are here, since they are those that journey on with the... God, don't hide in the wall. Okay, I'm just moving. I'm not waiting for that guy. Call me impatient and such, but oh my god. If he keeps hiding in the wall, I'm not interested. Speak of ways to turn a woman off. Alright, sleep well. Who will miss the last boss fight? But yeah, sleep well, my dear. We will finish the game soon. I have to think about what I take as the next one. M90 film. Alright.
Let's complete the ritual. The ritual in which we become one. We become one.
Don't tap there, or we don't have space for that anymore. candlelight dinner. This is so romantic. Aww. Look, two cushions, lovely candles. I like it here. This is so romantic. Aww. Tories to what? Eat loud. They are broken.
I'll wait forever.
Okay. That's cool and such, but I want to know what's down there anyways. No? Have to. I do have to run away from you? Is that what you say? I don't want to. Doesn't let me do either. Maybe I just have to evade it and run deeper down. No? Okay, I have to kill it here somehow. Special shot? Maybe. Yeah. I don't care about those. I care about that guy. Come on. There's a butterfly leading to the abyss. Final ladder? Yeah, you finally made it. Hurry! Come here. I'm right below you. I don't know if you'll make it here in time, but I'll keep waiting for you until the end. Alright. Alright, last boss fight. Let's go. Wait, before that, there were Type 0 film earlier. Let's pick that one up. If it lets us go back there where it was. Wasn't too far away. There it is. Type 0 film. That we can use on Sai then. Or probably is our last boss fight. Probably in Mia's body. Not Mia's, Maya's. Hmm. You should be in the right mode. He's not reacting.
Mia. We were born together. But in the end, we live and die separately.
Hello, game? This didn't happen. The game crashed. The game crashed in the very... What's worse, it apparently managed to somehow open stuff up from the streamer deck. I probably have to do the fight against that flying dude though. But then probably all I have to redo. Let's see. Continue. Could also be that there is an autosave between that. Or we only have to step down. Nope, we have to do the fight against dude again. This is the point. And now we have that. Okay, we have to do the fight here. That's the one we have to redo. And then
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
that too. The Adlings are invading the wine. Ready and go. We already know that cutscene. And we know that we have to beat the shit out of that old grumpy guy. Come on, Grumpy. And to shine. Show me your teeth. There we go. Come on. Show me a smile. Not too close to the camera. I have no idea how to take photos, huh? Did that not work? Weird. Shot is RB. Yeah, that's what I pressed. There you go. That did not do any damage. Did that not? The fact that I did more damage back then, it feels like a bug right now. I see. I begin to understand. So stupid that I have to have full sanity as well for that attack. I'm your little butterfly. Come on. Bring it on. Little samurai. This one took longer and took more film than last time. And this is where the abyss is, and I had this way first for the film. And then I walk beyond it. All the way back, just to save again. Or not. Alright, it doesn't let me save. So if it crashes again, well then, weird. When that happens, it's really weird, and we will see. The first fight definitely went much better. You used way too much. Alright, alright. Let's see.
Mia. We were born together.
Yep, you said so before.
At the end, we live and die separately. I knew that. I knew that. Mayu. We'll be together forever. We can't be together forever. But this will make us one.
Thespian Lex.
So, it's okay. Kill me. Why wouldn't you kill me back then? I've been waiting for your hands to wrap around my neck ever since we were kids. Waiting, 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 waiting. Crimson butterfly. Thank you.
This is actually what I missed in the other Fatal Frame titles. In Fatal Frame 3, you had her sing the song Koei. It's always the same musician. In the newer titles, apparently she does not make songs for them anymore. I don't know why. Kinda missed that in Mask of the Lunar Eclipse or Maiden of the Black Water. Because I think having music like that is really helping with an ending. Okay, so let's have the credits run through while I look for our next target. Ooh, I think I already have a good target. But yeah, we have the ending screen because making a game, this is what I probably say every time I finish a game. Making a game is hard. Not in the point of what you have to do is hard. Seeing it through is hard. That's what the hardest part about making a game is. Seeing it through to the end, not losing faith in yourself. Working continuously on your game is quite the challenge. And yeah, a lot of people right here who made an amazingly good game. I can see why for a lot of people Fatal Frame 2 had been the best. For me personally, it is Fatal Frame 3, because Fatal Frame 3 does one thing right that other horror games do not do. And I hope that they do a remastered, or in this case a remake of that as well, so I can show you exactly why I think Fatal Frame 3 is one of the best horror games out there. Because it does the moment of tension and relief really damn well. And in most games, in most horror games, you only have tension. You don't have relief, you don't have that peaceful moment. And you need that, actually. You need that relief in order to, well, capture the player by surprise. If everything is always tension, you expect jump scares. Everything will just, yeah. It's like, alright, come on. I am not aware that there is more than one ending in any of the Fatal Frame series games. I will check the achievements, but it shouldn't. I think there's just one. Silent Hill is usually the one with multiple endings. Let's see. Oh, wait. After credits?
Didn't we always promise each other together forever?
Yara's Spirit Stone shard. A fragment of Yara's hidden thoughts. Given physical form. Obtain the other half to form a whole Spirit Stone. A fragment of Kusabi's lingering grudge. Given physical form, obtain the other half to form a whole Spirit Stone. A bag for charms. Increase the numbers of charms you can equip. I don't think it's a hidden ending. What I rather think it is, you have little story pieces at the end still to find. Let me double. We are here in that case. You can select a completed save file to start over from the beginning with that progress carried over. You can also change the difficulty to Nightmare. Which we won't do. If it doesn't give us an achievement, we won't do that. Items you have already obtained or items that you have reached the maximum limit will be converted into photo points when reacquired. Completed side stories can be reset from the side story menu. We have completed every side quest, so unless there are new ones, why should we even reset them? Elements carried over, camera obscure updates. Good. Items you've obtained, except those required for progression. Inventory placement. Okay. It's all good about that. But it doesn't tell us what we have to do to get the other pieces. Do we just have to play the New Game Plus till the end again? Or is it, I would have wished some news about that. So let me check here. Let me check with them. Let me check online. What do they say? So we are in the final chapter of the Crimson Butterfly. And all the way to the end. What does it say then? It doesn't say anything. Okay. Then let's specifically search for in. Crimson Butterfly. Yes. Crystal. What does it say? Oh, okay. So we probably will not find any information about that, because the pale crimson crystal, the sparkling Kosabi spirit stone, and yellow sparkling spirit stone, they had content only in the remake. So yes, that will mean that we next time will play New Game Plus and see how we find those. But for now, I would send you over to a very specific vampire. We're going over to you. Send them all the love. They are doing a bunch of art, so send them all the love, and we see each other on Tuesday when we continue with Withering Waves. And no, we will continue with Tales of Berseria there, and on Thursday and Friday we will continue with Withering Waves. So until then, bye.